Should be good. Should be good. Everything's good. Another audio. Let me duplicate check. Duplicate check. Oh, that was loud. My bad. Everything's good. Everything's hopping. Oh boy. There's just so much to do. So, what am I doing? I have a lot to do. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of what's his face.
You. All right then.
Let's go.
Believe it was a man I was supposed to beat his ass. Zoom.
I love it. Luis is the only one.
Random alpaca, camel thing. Guy's not here. Oh yeah,
Alright.
you already left.
Let's go.
Right. I already forgot. I'm so good at this game.
Looks like everyone's here.
Let's see.
Now that.
Here. Oh, that's
Dane.
this place. It's your
Rudolph.
call.
Took it over. I believe he had a sword.
Cheers.
Well, it shouldn't just take me straight.
Okay,
Like, oh, you're
what's
taking
the
it.
plan?
Haha. So let's go towards Rudolph.
Now then.
Beat his ass. Go straight into here. Finish that. And after that,
Here's
I would
where
go
we are now.
A
here,
well-deserved break.
and then
It
go
appears to be a
here,
labyrinth.
and then cry. So that's
This
fun.
place. It's your call.
Oh, boy.
Let's be off.
Wallet runner. Beat his ass.
What to pick?
But here, boys.
All right.
Hulkenberg already wants to being chill. We got
Oh,
you, Hulkenberg.
Say,
Maybe next
I
time.
see.
No. I gotta-
What now?
We're doing that, but he's not resistant. Good. You know, fuck him. This man is. He's fine. He's fine. He probably is resistant. I'll just keep the same. Yeah.
Hail. Say,
Of course. Oh,
thank
boy.
you.
Hello, Hulkenberg.
I've
Alright.
received word from the Shadow Guard.
Yep.
Verdanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Oh, really?
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Verdanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Verdanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Verdanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knights training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
Yeah! Social league. Let's get her
The
done.
steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
The handshake. Holy.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Aw, blushies.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph!
Here's with his steel iron ready to
Battle
bounce.
stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
You're coming into this a little too strong, mate. The only segregation that's going to be happening is your head from your shoulders.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Just leave this to me. As
Yeah, build them up!
flame.
But
You want the tribes even more divided?
Now accept
I
your
won't
fate.
let that happen.
Some darker arts.
Ah! Ruffians!
Let's set it up!
Here they come!
Nice hit. That was
Okay,
perfect.
let's do this.
All right!
Nah, I love this part. Dell wouldn't do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Is behold, we stand together!
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg got
Oh,
them
he's
right in
weak
their
to
weak
light.
I shall cut down all in my way.
Dude, that's bitchy.
Rancor.
Fuck this man.
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
You need training.
Here they come!
Pugilist! We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
I'm ready whenever. Not this one. We could... Berserker! Wait a sec.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Who else? You're getting rid of it. Stroll has one, right? Thunderblade. No. Thunderblade. There we go.
You got this.
I'll do my part.
By the Paladin! Not comrades! Lend me your strength!
Oh, I lost my fucking hammer. It's fine.
On your guard!
Hulkenberg's floor
Get them!
exposed a new weakness.
Oh, please! A blunder.
Jesus light.
My
Heisman's
path
not
ends here.
out.
Everyone,
Someone
damn
help him
it!
get
Forgive
back in
me.
the fight. They got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
This should work.
Heisman got
Stay
knocked
samurai!
out. We gotta revive
I
him.
call the lightning!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For the
Stroll.
glory of the resort!
No.
Now's the time!
I have an idea.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
I'll use what I must. Then again... I'm counting on you.
Center stage.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Come on!
You better be ready.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
No, not items. I'll hang back.
By the sworn allies together!
Get him! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer!
Lightning! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
This calls for an igniter!
No!
Oh shit. Ah shit.
You're all just obstacles!
Ah shit.
Gotta wake her up.
Ah shit. Ah shit.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's try this.
Time for my
Round
grand
her
Okay,
back.
let's do this.
Anyone get on
All
healing
yours.
No. For all that we strive for!
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ruffians!
The eraser
help.
at this it.
Trust needed.
I owe you one.
Charge! Don't you underestimate
Hulkenberg's
me!
badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Ow! Ruh! Here!
Brace yourselves.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Take it.
My spirit.
Oh, what the hell?
Likely.
That was awkward.
Come here!
Nah.
My headset
You can take him.
decided on me.
We get after him. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Thank you. That helped us out.
Charge! Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. No good.
Nice one, Captain! Basilia's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Shields up!
Basilia's got to left. Get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Judah,
I shall
your
cut
attack
down all in my way!
Don't resist.
Let us fight
For your own
as
good.
one.
I'll lend a hand myself.
We're got them right in their weak spot.
There's no point
Fast dancer.
Descend to the storm. Hit their weak spot.
I'll let my fist
Don't
do
let them do
the
it, Judah.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this. They're weak to electricity. Looks like we can't brute force
God,
through this one.
so powerful.
Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you. That helped us out.
Thank you.
Basilia,
I'm ready
let's
whenever.
snapping your attack
Awesome
power.
souls, do your thing.
Let's end this. This calls for an igniter! Witness resource power! Come!
Throw her down. If anyone's gonna be left. Captain, your attack has been weakened. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
We can
Judah.
do this!
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Judah,
Stay
attack
insane
power
in a
down.
fight. I'll hang back.
Come! Comrades! Lend me
Get
your
all
sleep
these
thoughts!
We're got them right in their weak spot. Hold this power.
You're all just hosts! The arrogance!
Oh no.
Judah's not dead.
Oh no.
Pick her up.
Oh no.
Judah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should work.
Time for my
You could take them.
Not now. Join with me!
Get after it, no! We're got them right in their weak spot. Show you.
Damn you!
Hit their weakness.
end this!
Ah shit, I should have healed.
This is
Oh.
a fine mess.
Down. We gotta pick her up. Tony's back out here. We gotta get out of here, or this'll get ugly.
The fantasy is dead. No, it's not.
Do not forsake.
Oh, right here.
Why not?
Puts me here. Okay. See you. Iceman. Just got Troll. Bodenberg. Skill Inheritance. Adios.
Everyone's here.
We run that bitch back.
Now then.
This place, it's your...
Great.
I want to pick.
All right.
Why not?
I thought I could bring this one, right? Because it just needs a knight, a healer, or a couple. So as much as I want to control, just bring her with me.
Hail, say. Thank you. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be...
Rest assured.
Yes, well, thus. I vow in... I shall safeguard our land. The man of the shadow, and as a knight, truly.
Alright, you blow this poor man up, that's for sure.
With the protection of the part.
Oh. Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
We're looking good here.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Lightning! Hit their weakness! Don't let it
Use
victory!
the likes of you!
Strike true!
Yufa hit their weakness!
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Give it all you Pokémon got them right in their
Let's stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Come forward, Royal Soul! Here's through!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I call upon a royal soul! Descend on sword!
This calls for an igniter! You're all just
Ridiculous!
protect yourselves!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on?
Summoner, if we all work together.
'Tis yours.
Yufa hit
Is
their
everyone
weakness!
join with me?
If you would, Weaver got them right in their weak spot.
Pugilist! We can do this!
Was nicht.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll mask dancer.
Hit their weakness! Don't let us
Everyone
down
is counting on me.
Here we go! It is your turn! I stand ready, with blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Let's... Impossible!
Resist. Dude, I'm so fucking powerful, sexy! You got it.
Don't you underestimate me!
Oh god. You see, we're fine. We're fine, you see, look.
Hulkenberg, your
Right,
attack
power.
was dropped.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
That helped. I'm grateful. Mask dancer.
Hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Luna.
Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Roll a start.
Eyes together.
Well, and
Hold yourself together. Ow! Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Brace
Someone
yourselves!
heal her.
Dorkenberg.
Royal Soul!
Need help.
Better be sure. The next one's yours.
Captain, I'll show you. Lightning hit their weakness. Don't let us down, victory.
Show them our
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's fight! As
Get
one!
after it, Hulkenberg got them right in their weakness.
We can do this!
Was nicht.
thanks. That was helpful.
Hulkenberg,
I've got
fast Atlus, so you can send your sword.
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
Ow!
Only a few.
Nice one, Captain.
I'm too fucking talented.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Damn you!
Together. Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Vitus power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Just what I
Damn
need.
you!
Hit their weakness. Don't let
Stay
us down,
still.
Juna.
I ask for your aid.
Strike true.
Damn you!
Burst forth.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar there.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the purpose would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth.
Preach.
We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Do I go cool sword? Giant Slayer.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get...
Marvelous.
You
I'm
build
in
the
stronger
protection.
already.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Use this.
Yes, you can.
Well, that settles that.
Or I can finish our objectives. Let's get back. What? Aw, oh, some bitch. Katarina. Oh, at least I can still do that then. You can just eat my whole thing. Oh, I see.
Why not?
Wait a minute. But I got it to max rank. Do I not get the thing? It says I got a new thing.
What did they? Why not?
Follower. Grand Fancil is ready by a new heroic embodiment. What does that fucking mean? Quest? Quest prepared for the battle. To nurture the strength you need, challenge Louis to RPG, I need to strengthen. This is an elite? I'm sure, right? Well, Stroll is pretty close there. Got Juno. I'm doing Katarina.
You!
Oh,
Why not?
misery. But we got a new bitching sword for this man. Oh, look at that. Wait, what do the Mountaineer gloves even do? Oh, yeah, prevents frostbite. Runic handguards. I feel like...
You can trust in me.
Whatever. I love you, Juna, but I'm using this.
Why not?
Zion's Merit. Street. Read.
Thing is, Huh?
My tolerance. Big.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Shit.
Up there, we said we could run. This time, let's take courage. What?
Yeah.
Erina, why are you here? What do you want? You surely know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm.
Hmm?
Don't. I am backing down and speak up for my sake and yours. Is that here?
Listen to me.
So listen up. If you listen to me, then listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need to it's just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want to live where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth, so I want to show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Hey! Excuse you. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly so. What are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapet has no business lecturing us about society. Anyway, you people can't hold down to decent jobs. Rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that beats the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to the putrid world, but first we have to swallow away the flies. We aren't your tools in either manhole.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture company and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I love you all. Okay. After that, see now what like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kind of world where everyone lives right by themselves, a world that Chiripa, stop. Go to your bed. Want to live in a kind of world. She has a tiny tail. Yeah, I think finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. It's going to to the rusty nail. It's done a lot worse than what we've seen. So we did. Everyone was probably sick and took it down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us therapists, was it real? The way I hear, he was in the army once, but his role and Ishika's superiors treated him like dirt. His life been just as hard as any therapist and discrimination to give you a perspective. That's all said. Where do I go
But
from here?
come on.
He was right when he said I didn't have any sort of plan. All I know is I just don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone or just me, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me so
much.
much courage. Yay!
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Or I'll try my best for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that one, Alexander. By the time we meet, I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Oh boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
The best if we just go.
Right.
As long as you're a monster or not, I'll have faith in our skill. I am working on it. Okay?
What should we do?
Oh, God. Look at all these social links. I have time. Look at the time. I have no time. Time's a bitch.
What is it?
You started recruiting and never wanted to lay eyes on your wrists again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. Warned my supporters, I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I tell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was best from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Shit, it's the sheer might. Fight, man, you're a powerful dude. You're higher level than me. Just like, god damn it. You see, I'm just right here struggling.
Alright then.
To the Goblin Runner. Dun, dun, dun.
Are we departing?
So how it looks like, I could still do combat and take these fuckers out. And then use the other 2 days and then to do these and do it at one try.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
One try these beaches, and I should have 4 days to.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go. I should have 4 days to just do social links and not fucking cry.
What to pick?
Why can't I just talk to fucking Stroll, huh?
Alright then.
Stupid.
What now?
Yeah.
Harvest. Yeah.
Hey. So.
With the Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Hildebrand. Oh, oh.
We can do this.
You should cheat and you need to see Loveless.
Keep your wits about.
Is he weak to like dark?
Milo!
Ah. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty.
Wait. It appears ugly direction the last half. She and that loveless have blotted how on the ground.
A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
We're not just gonna let you win.
Pugilist! Strike!
That can't be!
Masked dancer!
Frost! You hit their weakness!
Oh, he's weak to ice.
Don't let him down, Judith!
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
Oh, he's weak to that too.
You truly are revolting.
Let justice prevail!
You're good right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Come on!
Don't
underestimate me. Watch me give a jolt.
She's just weak to everything?
Heed me!
No, he has a mechanic.
This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Oh.
This should help.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's try this.
You truly are revolting!
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let them
Then
down,
let's
Snap.
concentrate.
If you would. You hit their weakness!
With blade in hand! Oh, bolt
Hit them right in their weak spot!
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Nothing.
That's fine. That's okay. I should get more of these hammers.
Take it!
Well, come on, help me out.
Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let them down!
Ugly
Victory!
shall be purged!
Give it all you've got.
You hit their
Let
weakness!
justice prevail!
That can't
Hit
be!
them right in their weak spot!
Royal soul!
Absolutely!
We're not at it yet!
That
Oh, this
helped.
guy's like
I'm
bitch made.
grateful.
Oh, he probably is annoying with this shit if I didn't have that. Okay.
I bid you all farewell!
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that.
No use holding back.
Paladin! Bust!
Got them right in their weak spot! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Hit their weakness! Don't let them
We
down,
all
Snap!
work together. Get after it, Will.
Yeah! You hit their
The
weakness!
power of heroes!
I bid you all farewell!
Attack me, brother.
I bid you all farewell!
Oh shit.
Better conserve. Pugilist! Here's the rest!
On me!
Behold this power!
Absolutely hideous!
Freeze over! Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
I bid you
Okay.
all farewell! Huh.
How amazing! Oh, how wonderful!
You must be charmed! She can't tell friend from foe!
From our
Thank you!
Me hitting them. That was bad.
Still up?
They're totally fireproof! Better
Absolutely
use something
hideous!
else! Nah. Fool!
Sorry, my mistake.
Scatter!
Someone heal her!
Scatter!
Hold her down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down!
We have provisions. My spirit is uncome.
No.
Right there!
Worthy foe
Here's the tough one!
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant play!
Please go down! Someone help
To
her!
die.
Scatter!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Come on, not like this! Someone! Masked dancer! A bit much, actually. I'll go with this.
My spirit
Keep it
is
down!
unbroken.
Help her!
Oh, power of heroes!
This should help.
Oh, they yet cling to life.
Amazing. I can't control myself.
Get her some healing!
Well, aren't you a treat?
Keep us down! We gotta help her!
Paladin!
Not now.
Huh, take this!
Enough!
It's just that much away.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
A halfway decent result.
Huh?
Even art feels like I'm making progress.
Good for you, man.
Well, that settles...
Truna, Alonso. Oh god, I need Heinz in the game.
Let's go. Hey!
No, it's not. It's teammate shit. It's back in time shit. You won? It serves the bloody full right. But I got to deck him one myself, but he pulled up and stronger now. He's been licking his wounds. The pompous brat can power and bear like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. Glad the I painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that it's still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't get too stressed about the government. We're in the same boat. but we knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our pride or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, I never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We're just whatever. We're just rash wastrels, clinging onto the low things of fruit. You open my eyes, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
You go.
You. Now what am I to do?
Alright, let's talk to Heisman.
What? That's why. That's what to do. That's why.
Hey, Smuff. Yeah, baby.
I see.
Which is dawning. Well, what do? Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king. In that village, could avoid being subject to the heights of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. And will you to them? Speaking to be my grand wins.
Great.
Let's do this.
My thanks.
Carriage. To Heisman. No, what you found the errand. Really, I'm sorry the villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter of my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are UGs, nothing to be done about it. You endured this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is law, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change. We will never see, but what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't forget it.
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? You could not choose where they were born. They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. Oh, an outsider, no.
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisman is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times ago, long ago, did not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's a prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a UG, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Alexander, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
Hey, a new era is coming?
But
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change it with we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives' courses are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every Ujiv child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Alexander and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Heisman, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easy. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. But in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. The least I can ensure your son will have the place he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
The tiny voice, young words, and old air showered its lips, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes cipher, and sweet wind lights upon well-rode earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Because that's Sean. Yeah. The aloof hermit Heisman, keeper of the heritage of the thief's virtue, your temper bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Yeah!
There is yet hope.
The
on
ninja. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, the land beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Alexander. Where are you burying the kid? Hello? Cheeseman and I headed back to the town. I felt like I've gotten more support from the villager and Heisman. Some town thinks so as he trusted me. Yep. Yeah!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Yeah.
Why not?
No, I don't have enough. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Very cool. Don't have it though. Just like goddamn. All right.
All right.
It's just up here. Am I being the Pika? Hmm.
Hey, you. All right.
Damn.
It's a rock down here. Big thought.
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's...
Yeah. Delicious. Anyways.
Why not?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Go, Heisman! Yeah! Exalted. That's about an inner soul, most impressive form of stealthy warrior. Force behind the scenes suits me quite well. Eternally onwards, so this will not be the place where the weak are trampled upon.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Poor. Re. It's fine. It's fine.
Why not?
I want to do Stroll's thing so fucking bad, but no.
Why not?
Just not gonna be happening.
Let's go! Greeting.
All right then. Go.
We have shit to do.
Why not?
Alright, let's look at quests. Power Proof, the friend Forest, Warrior, and Masked Dancer. Nice. Items. Here. The Great Ice Beast, weak to fire at the same time. You need to prevent it from repelling its attack.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
I need to do something about this game, better form. Blah blah blah. Very best.
Later.
What now?
Okay. There we go. Three doesn't know. Is there a merchant that sells it? Come on. It's not like a viable item. Sort of the beach. Should have written that one. Fact. Freaky frack.
You got a plan? Now then.
Well,
It appears to be a labyrinth.
oh.
Tasteful choice. Here's where we are
It's
now.
gonna be snowing today.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call. It's your call. Let's move.
We could probably go here.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
Oh, the second day's gonna be fine.
Let's
Oh,
see this place.
Now, this is what I'm thinking. If the next 2 days are gonna be fine,
You'll face danger.
then I'll just use social link. I hate the social. But that.
Yeah.
We shut up. Might as well just use this time for social, right? Or maybe.
At last. Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Hold down.
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Yeah. I should work on you. Oh, but I can't read it. Ah, fuck my life. I'm so close to the. Oh my god, I'm so close.
But
You should talk. God damn it. She's like, God damn it.
hi there.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do you? What's your channel? I know I talked a bit before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I'm just thinking back on what an old said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. I was worth will lead to on side, more important feed on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could there was like awful.
Yeah.
Not every day you see that many characters and ultimately. You know, you're getting people up for work in these parts. No, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He said he's even letting me come up with new products and finding a new help. I even put in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in. Took it down. Says he knows most of us heirs are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. It's wonderful, fantastic even. That's all said. He's probably just one guy in a long list of people you help, right, Karina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, come straight to us here. Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello. That's nice.
I see it clear as
Relying
day.
on others, huh? Wasn't it in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't
Right
do.
then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Right.
Glad you've come around
Bang
to that.
on.
And so you had it all put together already, huh, Alexander? That's it.
Thank you.
Thanks so, Alexander. You're always
so
been there for
much.
me. I know you never really had time, but you carved some out soon. And you know what? I think that's why you deserve a king,
Think
Alexander.
of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. Yeah!
You'll be acing our deck, you know.
Departing certain dungeons. She is forced. Will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, one may exhibit her martial art prowess at the beginning of the battle by more powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, base!
Let's talk shop.
Something dawned on me. Not sure how to put words, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like they can fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
Guess I'm trying to say is such a bad thing. Take me first, since very tenacious about me. You're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I'll break dishes, because I don't know my own strength. That put me to sleep. But one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by the long shot. God bless.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Bye! Bye-bye! Power!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God. I hate these.
There we'll make it? Let's make.
I swear to God, Heisman, if you get sick.
Let's go.
I really want to like do my other fucking party members, but there's just so little time.
Alright then, go.
Fallen Runner. Now, since the days should be clear, I have the next 2 days to fuck shit up.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here!
Whee!
Now then. Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh. Cheese man. I'm here. You should talk. Oh, he's right here.
What to do?
It's a big crown. Besides, yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I'm sure myself would be happy to. Is he gonna spread the ashes in the sky? That'd be cool. I don't see Heisman's
I wonder
Oh.
if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
God, I can't get checked. I'll be back. Oh, fine.
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh, wow.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, You are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. To the children. And their future.
Yay, Heistman! Yay!
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Fuck
I will
yeah.
never forget how this drink tasted
Here's
tonight.
Heistman's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Ooh. Is ready to acquire a new heroic embark. Based.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
Michael!
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, guys.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Wow. That's pretty. This gives us such a deep red color. Such since the autumn leaves. I mean, autumn?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing the colder regions. The color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. Or to what the innkeeper told me, this place only stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, so this is usually a result of temperature. Then how is it that autumn leaves maintain the picnic throughout the year?
Galaga!
Huh?
I think I know. Exact workings is some food to me, but from what I heard, all this works the point of the hero king. The fake king who took particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Said the changing season in stone definitely sounds like something fake or king would do. Oh wow!
Alright.
Isn't my wisdom already like goated? No, it's not.
I'm quite grateful.
Okay, that's nice. So much shit to do. So little time.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Ontario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The ice
Isn't that?
Now then,
Speaking of,
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
Oh, hey. Hi.
What now?
All right.
It's one enemies without magic. Yes. Yes! Thank you, Stroll. So we're keeping Stroll Openberg. Oh.
All right.
I don't have that. Fuck that. No, okay. That's it. Whatever. Or should I just... Do I even have... No, no. Just... I'm not good. Hulkenberg. June already has... Or bullshit. I'll just... Stroll, and then... It's boobies! Oh, Turbo. We're just like barking there? Just woofing it up?
Let's go.
Holy shit, build straight. What is that?
Right.
Well,
Abilities. For sure, that's all. Or where that's strong. There's all strong fire. Magic also useful here, but even better in warriors. Here than William. It's the way the other monsters are around. Oh, look at big ass fucking sword.
I see the enemy.
watch out.
Time for some close. We won't lose this fight. Let us strike.
I felt like I almost got hit. Oh!
I'll show you. Burn! Three a master
Comes I call upon royal power within. The power of fire. The end's in sight.
Nice job, Stroll. Oh, Mystic is overtime.
Let's say good.
Hold back.
The big punch.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
I think that's all of them.
What a fortunate find.
Right there.
Yes.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you.
Still, don't let your guard down. Leave this to me.
Oh, dude, she's just consistent? Days.
We're looking good here.
A fast dancer. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Emma.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Juna's down. I cool.
You.
They're totally fireproof. We better use some their weak to fire.
Come forth,
Weakness,
Royal Soul!
Lisa.
Pierce
You
through!
hit their weakness. That's your happening, Captain. Sir. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Don't let
I
it
call
down,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for? Oh, mystic fire!
Pokemon got them right in their weak spot.
Pugilist! Cat! Two remain!
Yes, the captain
Don't
took them down.
underestimate me.
Fool! Stubborn, hey?
Now, taste steel! As happens up!
Observe the enemy.
Always come through.
Huh, take this!
Like, she should be able to fuck it up, right?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ah, baby.
There they are. Cat!
I'm back.
Forward!
Ah, whatever.
There they go. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay sharp. This will be over in no time.
I won't hold back! Pierce through! Let's finish this!
The captain is great, Captain. Watch me. This might be too much. Please, after you.
Ah!
Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Still standing,
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Stay sharp.
Just one left! Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Someone get let
Please.
Mohammedan. Me being chilling. I don't care about that.
Summarize.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll cut you down!
Woo! Ditch.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Why not?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Indeed, it is, Heisman. Indeed, it is.
Why not?
All right.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Here we go.
We charge in at once.
Me first! You done begging for your life.
Cat! Two remain.
Nice going, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish
Captain.
evil. The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
sworn
up,
oath
Troll.
of
Night for all that we strive for!
Pokemon got them right in
Come
their weak
forth,
spot.
Royal Soul! Last one! Okay.
Only one last. Finish them off and we're clear.
No holding back!
I stand ready. Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Oh no! Oh, typer?
Is there another way? It's still up?
I'll give you both! They sure don't give up easy.
In the name of...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Walking like it's hot.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Why not? There they are.
No choice but to
Charging ahead. Forward. Cat. Time for some food.
We did it!
Charging ahead.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel greater power within.
I don't know. I fucking go up here.
I see it.
Oh!
On your guard!
Come on. Forward.
Let's
Oh my god, I got scared.
Meet first. Found that target.
Oh, let's watch it.
Time.
That's for the captain. Let's take my call upon a royal stove.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, power of heroes.
Easy money.
What a
Get my
finale.
levels.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Let's do this. Come. Let us
Don't
strike.
forget about me. Found that target. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
They won't hold back.
Guess what? I also have fire.
Here's their weakness.
Not strong fire,
That's
but fire
performance of a-
nonetheless.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit
Boom.
their weakness. Don't let it down.
Fire striker.
Keep it up.
in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
They won't touch you.
Burn.
Masked dancer. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
come on.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
No. Nope.
Our usual tactics should work.
I got scared.
I'll give you a show. Found that target.
Power thrust.
You hit their weakness. That's your silly target soon enough. Watch me. Burn! Keep it going.
Now I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
No, me and Pokendork got these.
The point of a sword.
Blink.
That's it, hold them back.
How can I be? No, I got the wrong thing.
A tough one.
Masked
How
dancer.
can I be so stupid?
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight just a noble. No holding back. Burn to ash. The end's in sight.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Whatever, I fucked up.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh no. Can I tough it out? Yeah, I'm just so sexy and talented.
Get up.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Only if I call upon the red soul, we're clear.
Please, after you.
What a mess.
I'd let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Power thrust. Sheesh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To greater heights.
Yes.
That'll do it.
Why not?
Not bad at all, I
Oh,
say.
ancient god fang.
Why not?
The blade, frost, power. Oh. Let's buy a track. Well, everything here is so weak to fucking fire, so that's not much of a useful item at the current moment. But we could clutch out with it in a different area. There, things are weak to ice.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Come forth, royal soul. Come on, let's finish
Roll
this.
for the captain.
Expect
Keep
no
it
less.
going. You the stubborn, hey? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Took one out.
We strike boom.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Vitus
spot.
power.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, I could fucking punch this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, Magna Pill. I should do what's her face.
I think we're safe.
Why not?
Junon. I'll do her social next. She can be
Nice. I
giga.
gotta find a use for that.
There they are.
I don't think anything would be.
Charging in. Come on. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Charging in.
We've done it. Let's keep moving. They saw us.
We won't lose this fight.
Don't. Oh, dude. Don't swear to guys, I got these.
You hit their weakness. Let's go. Captain. Fire.
I call upon royal power within.
How can I be so fucking beautiful? Oh my god. I could just melee everything else. Watch me punch the dog. Fuck the dog.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A new power to wield.
Steady effort is key. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Get ready.
Oh, who dat?
Oi.
It's dangerous there. Stay away from the monster behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of human age. It's just a new approach. Important gospel. And when all has been proceed, if feast with the oil, Lord, we shall establish a new nation.
Wait.
Feed him.
No.
No, this is one of arrogant. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot. The soldiers pushed fanaticism.
However,
Very nice for the people. It's a ferocious beast. First met, beast had been one, the teaching an injured beast. Some manners is simple, with writer that is that legendary beast would The epic man by Shirley. That's. Oh god, I'm fighting both of them?
This will be over in no time. Found that target. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Vitus power. Come on!
Behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Give them
Don't
no
let them down,
opening.
Tuna.
They're swords. I need him gone. Okay, okay. Don't worry guys, I got these.
Found that target.
Strike!
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god, he's weak to that.
Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight us in no holding back.
I step Paladin! Fun!
Pokemon got them right in the
Let's
weak
go!
spot.
Let's set it up!
Coordination is key.
Damn you. Damn it all.
Can't let it go unused.
Trust me.
I owe you. Now, what's up? I call upon royal power within. No, not this. What are my options?
Does?
I call on the possible.
Okay, he blocks that. Good to know. Breath of battle. Oh. Well, I mean, guess what I have? No, not that.
Just the thing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let
No
them down,
holding
Tuna.
back. The power
You
of
hit their
fire.
weak point.
Is everyone alright? Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with... Is there another way? This should work.
And myself.
Hi, this is just what I need. Burn!
No! I should have defended. Ah! I'm not even mad.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Pokemon got them right in their
I
weak
won't
spot.
hold back! With healing power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let it
I shall
down,
fight
Tuna.
samurai. Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm. Freezing!
Oh, that's fine. I'm like, oh. Think I give a damn about that? Mm-mm.
I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let them
Now,
down,
what's
Tuna.
the play? No holding back. The power of fire.
You hit their weak point.
Observe. Let justice prevail. Burn!
Pokemon got them right
I'll
in
let
their weak
Vitus
spot.
power! We can can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Masked dancer!
I call upon royal power within. This should help.
But me,
That helped.
by just
With blade in hand!
I just might as well just DPS the shit out of it.
I will
And
fire.
guard! Yeah, I eat those. Eat those.
Watch me! Burn!
Yeah, baby.
Applause, please.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
How can I be so talented? How can I be so talented? The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to the Luis's will. To see it defeated
Hey!
is. Wake up, mate! Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad if the seeds eventually turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you've shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Must be the other way. Besides burning all down. But we've no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He trusts my little Elda, I admit. But I believe he got more power than Luis truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast. But
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you the helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed a tear over injustice. I reckon there's more hope and ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly appears.
Hang on a second.
Till that day, I'll ask you to wait. Your goals are different indeed. Trying to be fun. You actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place faith in you. I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help.
Speaking
if you
with
can.
arms, I also met others who shared my concerns. Love for you. I shall take my leave. Okay, bye! He left us. I assume that he intends to reach his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Back to the entrance.
No.
No, we're not going.
Goodness.
I gotta find the stupid thing for Nearest.
What now?
It's over there. Plus, doesn't hurt to get some more.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Calm everyone. Be stupid.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. A tough one.
I call upon a royal stone.
Let's get that and
Finish. Great
get
work,
the and
everyone.
be on that the
I
XP.
feel a song coming on.
We seem to have defeated them all.
We seen. There it is. Is it a mimic?
Oh, here we go.
Panhandled 4, the stone fits the palm of your hand.
Oh.
So it says. do the shit and it's the paint is
Okay,
full.
so-
You know what
Come
I'm
on.
talking about? Yes, it is. That's why I'm here.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Power thruster.
Let's finish this!
Nice going, now watch me. Oh! They sure don't give up easy.
In the name.
Got one. Great job, troll.
As a point of assault!
Yay!
Keeper got them
I'll
right in the
invite
right
his
spot.
power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We have yet to
There they are. Cat!
Oh my god.
Tactics should work at once.
Don't forget about.
I almost fucked that shit up.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here's through! Two remain!
The
That's the
captains
spirit.
behold this power. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, do not.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up,
power of heroes!
Pokemon got them right in the
Invite
right
his
spot.
power! Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, Norman. Dancer.
I shall vanquish evil!
Someone get him healed up. Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off
Finish him
quickly.
Can't help.
Oh god, he's getting hyper.
Is that all okay?
Oh,
Can't give up now.
fuck.
You gotta get back on track. I'll show you.
I'm dying.
Close
Whatever.
one.
A victory's a victory.
A win's a win. Phew.
Exactly. Win is a win. See? Shit to find anyways. Dun-dun-dun.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go!
Quick, everyone.
Boom.
Ding, ding.
Pugilist! Come on, let's finish this!
Nice going, Captain. Fast dancer. Raging fire. Get ready. I knew
No.
you could do it.
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Whew. That should do it.
Gotta get this XP.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
There they are.
It's too late for you. Get in there. Finish them off. Me first.
Pugilist! Here's three!
That's one for the captain. Behold this power. Raging fire. We're in the groove. Shooting gauntlet.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to
Hit their
ash!
weak point. Keep
For
it
all
up,
that we strive for!
Pokemon got them right
I
in
will
the weak
flex
spot.
Two remain!
The captain was dancer. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They noticed us. On your guard. Me is a
Oh, wait.
Oh my job. Bounty.
Okay then.
till next time.
That's where the cat was? Whatever.
Why
Oh,
not?
I'm done here.
In that case,
Let's call it.
now where was I?
Go to academia.
Oh. Do make yourself at home. Oh. You'll come.
So much fucking process. Woo.
Hey, okay then. Hey, but love it. Hey, okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. You better. Her just donkey punching everything? Fuck yeah. I take that to the bank.
That's got me thinking.
No, chill. This is the worst. The hot spring can't up fast enough.
Of course.
If I do search until the
No, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Oh, how I'm trying. Oh, how
All
I'm
right.
trying.
Let's go.
Yo, bro, I got your thing.
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
Somewhere. Stuff fine.
You saved me a lot of work.
Makes sense. Lost track of it. Perhaps it's important. You
We did it.
give me all the money. Get the money. Money, money, money. Yeah,
All right.
I'm getting the money. Strange these days with eminence or dead. The
Yeah.
restless. Oh, actually using disordered ground strategies for change on Louise, but in the end, the folk did eventually decide to support us. And you're the real Alfonso, and we're happy to keep just that.
Alright then.
Who fucking laughed like Brooke?
Go.
You?
Okay?
Have so much shit. So much shit to do. Yeah. Oh, look, the Magla there.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
It's not that much,
Yep.
but something.
No
I think it gets more and more. Just accumulates. Whatever the case.
Let's go.
Let's go to the pits. To the gauntlet runner again.
Why not?
So what we know so far? So our insolence. License, but more speed it's alone. It's weak to pierce. Weak to pierce, you say.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Oh, I don't.
We have a pending
Now there's a spot with...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
The story isn't gonna end after 10 days because I use Gallica as like a fucking gauge of like the story progression. She has 2 more. It means there's still shit to do.
Yeah.
Harvest.
Whoa.
Why not?
A new ability.
Why not?
And the quest? Yeah, baby.
Now, where was I?
I haven't started his shit. Oh god.
Now, where was
Oh god, if only if I noticed. Oh, hello, more. Yes. What?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Yep.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utter...
Yes.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna text.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Damn straight.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusions so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our
Doctor
grasp.
Evangelist.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
This power.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Cat.
Oh. You'll come.
Yeah. Oops.
Yo. My bad.
Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Bird Island, I started thinking it would be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for. Yep. So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? Well, what else can I do?
You.
Billy, you got proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ah! But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our Wales normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Yeah.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. got time to work out when I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
So it looks like skyscrapers.
That's...
Is that?
Fun sentence. Right, those luncheon called the Intricate who lived among the clouds. You can't believe how much you see.
I say.
Look at that. It's a stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely
What
man-made.
do you mean?
Or square, but it resembles a basement level of a dragon temple, does it? That.
Look at that.
Yes, there's no
Yes, but...
country that had. Oh, lost French. Might just be right. Just have some high advantage. Just sent nature of the world is always new things.
Alright.
Now then. Here.
Infringed is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The
Here.
Sam. Drew?
Got a sec?
Hi!
Yeah. Let's see. I think I'll just keep the same team, right?
Why not?
Anything. Oh.
Okay then.
Yep.
Let's go.
Just gotta make it to the top, baby.
Right there. Charging it. I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Right there.
Paid off.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplar.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Right there.
Forward.
There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Well,
Sheesh.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright.
I set my alarm for tomorrow. safe.
No choice but to cut you.
Let's push through!
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
Say hello, treasure.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
I'm very powerful.
All right, we
I
did
see the enemy.
Me,
that.
big
Come in
powerful
handy.
man. I'm big and strong.
There they are.
Jump! Oh wait.
This power grows stronger still.
I was like, ah! I'm fine.
Would sure be a pleasure to.
Oh hello.
Nicely done.
Oh, don't care.
Look!
Please take care.
We're not alone.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Right there.
Come on!
No.
I see the enemy.
Oh.
Hey,
Nope.
sit back and watch time to heal up. You look stronger already.
Charging in!
Marvelous.
What now? There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Time for some close combat. Come on, you done! Cat!
Oh.
I'm first!
Quick fight, everyone, go! I go fast! That's perfect! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. You hit their weakness. That's your own thing, Captain. This is just what I need. Whoa, what went down? Those
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Here's through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Look alive!
Right there.
We are not
Charging
starting
in!
I
What
was like,
now?
wait a minute.
There they are. I'm right here.
Tis our opening! Let's go!
I go
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Burn! You finished them in one shot!
I call upon royal power
That's the
within.
grand finale!
No,
Win
not this.
solve this! Electricity's no good against them! That's the last thing we need!
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in the weak
forth,
spot!
royal soul!
Bam! So talented.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
My power swells forth.
Oh. No, that. Oh, Adam and Neckley. Yes. Yeah.
That's all of them. Yes?
Rise, my king. Rise!
We got this!
What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No choice
I
but to
see
cut
the
through.
enemy.
Oh, fuck!
This won't stop us.
Is that all? Who is that? This gotta wait for her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Better conserve.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fuck. I fucked up.
Like this. Someone
Let's
help,
just get
please.
our shit kicked. I'm pretty sure it'll reset us.
Let's get into the
Oh!
Forgive me.
Oh, chum.
That should be right after this, right? Oh, fuck.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
It's not that bad. I'm like, it's not that bad. Famous last words, am I right, guys?
Look,
Please take care.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in! Right here. Forward!
Looks stronger already.
Charging in! Time for some close combat.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
My shoulders.
bloody hell!
God! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's shoulders down! You hit their weakness! That's opening, Captain! That was a master stroke, Juna!
No holding back! I can slash!
Only one! Finish them off with a point of a sword!
Strongest power!
Exact your defenses! Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain! I'll give you fast, dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
If I just didn't fucking miss.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Do it to me. Me.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, didn't survive that.
Back up!
Here!
Get your ass back up. Who do you think you is?
She needs help.
Dead. Hello, what the hell?
What a banana!
That was
Keep your
embarrassing.
energy up, everyone!
Why not? There they are.
Cat!
This
Okay.
Let's do this on the ground!
Go swoop.
Oh yeah,
Hold
he's dead.
back! Let's finish this!
Not bad.
Nice going, Captain. This is just what I need. All right, see the
Some of burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out!
Steady effort is key.
I think we're in the clear.
Gotta be extra giga careful with those guys.
Why not?
Fuck my shit up.
We got this.
They saw us. Bell took you off.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Falcon pilots. Oh wow. Fine. I'm like fine.
There they go.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Cat!
I imagine that would be of use.
Smash it!
Oh, fuck.
Why not?
Sneaky sneak.
Pesos! Belt what you lost!
Oh, butt clenching moments, am I right?
Right there. Forward!
Some of them left behind. Tread lightly.
Bye.
Hey.
Ready?
So all I know is that it's weak to pierce, right?
Yep.
So I'm probably died like 4 times. Just trying to figure this bitch out.
What do you think?
This booties! Oh
I
god.
beg your pardon, but
No. With only one eye is this Zio Propos. And we must claim that plug, hopefully without being struck by ourselves.
However,
Seems that'd be best to take it down. It's fellows.
Gangway!
Ah!
Don't forget about me! Bounce!
They won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening soon enough! Masked dancer! Burn!
A samurai! Be ready for anything.
Analyzed.
that helped.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Got them right in the weak spot!
Come on!
Behold this power! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Samurai!
Hack and slash!
Oh, that sucks for that poor man. I'm over here stressing out like, yo, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Nah, man. Getting fucking. Oh, Catherine, my goat. God, she just murders the shit out of them.
Marvelous!
Yeah, that feels nice.
This negates these mechanics, man. Fucking loser. Loser.
Right then.
Bitch ass.
Shall we away?
Right?
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm like, I'm out. You are my queen. Shit. Now, I have time to do my socialing.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Let's
See you
get
soon,
the
alright?
fuck out. Fuck out.
Now that you mention it.
God in the power, whom did we need to deliver it to again? Soldier, I believe. It's a bit zealous about doing it. But he was going to deliver this to him. We got popping so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Louise, don't they? Hey, this time soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, therapist or not, this is the worst.
Of course.
Oh, it's just the same shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I did my quests. I did my quests.
Let's go!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
What, that dangerous looking club? thought I see it. That's club. That's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Say it now. Come on. We're powerful enough to. I will admit that you clear summons, but it still remains to see if you're calling than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is who it may be, you'll pay I need far more tall to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really be able to push past Louise up to the training throne. You have my respect.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
To take this as a token of my support, I hope. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Let's farting go!
Courage. Why, that's...
Precious, for which volume passions may be inflamed.
I'm off.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that should be good. Study Devil Summoner. Oh boy, that's gonna be something. Yep. Yes. We should hang out with our partners. Yeah.
What should we do?
Soon. Of course.
I'm very happy.
We got all we need. We got all we need. Right, there's so many foods which I've never seen on the island. Bone in meat used as an offering, yes. Done by someone. I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
Oh, I didn't intend for that too. I think I need my customers thinking about the rituals and organs. Why nobody cares for the evening story. Womp womp.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because my excitement is. Whereas.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I heard there are all sorts of different people in the city that makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different and friendly prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why are other visitors offering a special deal on a pail, which is good fortune? That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. But maybe it was a pail, a flower vase. In this town, so good for my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we're not as far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell it? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. So rich that it plucks you to it.
This is the place.
It's not very strong, but smell what this is it? Is some sort of ceremony? Maybe girl, are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but
No.
do you have some business?
Actually,
We were curious about the
I
smell.
see.
Oh, I see. That here's a story.
Actually,
Let me make sure my name is Yuka. This is her. That's all right. To make it her reference. It's the one I've heard about. The one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Oh, never mind. Pride. I am hyperic. If you're an interested in symptoms, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to this child on her way home.
Ovi.
It was just praying with myself, visiting Mama and
truly.
in the sick room.
Truthfully.
My mother is very ill. She's apparently being cared for this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you go so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Sure, until next
See
time.
you later.
Bye bye, Yuka, and I'll see you later. Close ready. Visit the church. Glad I can. Well, scientists, I wouldn't mind learning more about scientists in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The story, I mean.
Well, now,
Do you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I'd prefer not to go.
Sure.
Of course, I'll.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. What did you elders have to what they said I harsh told pagans as I thought it would be. Yay!
It's strange. But then...
This church might just be imagining things. Or if I look, getting back. Suspicious. Resident Evil Church? Who should I hang out with? Oh, indeed, you're nurse. Oh, but you're not. But nurse. Ooh. Parts. Oh, Pokemon Arena. Best believe I'm gonna do that. You should. Quest report. What?
Why not?
Okay, so I have to report. Oh, yeah.
Hi there. Thank
I'll
you.
think so.
So much.
Keep your ears open too. Ooh, right.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but... we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you have the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse! There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the car and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it would be nice to see the ocean. Felt that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Bridlehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heriter of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Yay!
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Ooh.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh god, I hate this.
Alright.
You!
Do that. I did a little Maria too. Oh man, I'll probably do Marina. Those things are really good. Yes. Archetype though. A martial artist.
I see.
Deals every.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Yep. Dumping my fucking bank account in this one.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Well, fuck it. Look at that. Oh, power. Oh, Maria. What do you get, actually? One. Oh, she becomes dodge tank, essentially. Let's get Maria, though.
Mister! Wow! Wow! So pretty. Wow. 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 Thank you. Oh.
My tolerance is... Oh, dude, I'm a god at this.
Thank you.
Look, that's a tooth. There's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Paris boy he was lying around here before? Hey, he keeps taking up food out of the rubbish. What about him? Do you need him for something?
Oh,
I want to show him. Oh, do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. It's me, it's Journey. Follow people say. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers, trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
The tree, that's all red. You spill paint on the pictures? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even in the air around it, it was all red, they said. Tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Maybe my brother could make it up there. My brother is an expert on climbing trees, not one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Prairie without breaking sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey girl. Name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
you.
Where's the therapist boy?
We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the picture he gave me and he's talking.
By
No
the
one
way,
knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian, my family now, our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think I did, and now I have
Thank
a friend. Sir, and I want to make sure I will be how I feel.
He gave me courage.
Should have done this before I went on murder sprees. There he is. Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me in. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, and he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check up on him. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I was gonna talk to him, but I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss things together.
Bye-bye.
Bye! But an angel truly she is. Oh! Brigida! My queen! Ah, Petruna! Oh, that's such Valerie. Ah, just. Oh my god. Ah, Brigida. No, I have to. I'm here. Brigida. My queen. Hello,
Just
Potato.
you. My apologies.
The last time we weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. Me drawing you all out war. I'm just so brave!
You.
Find myself still at the crossroad yet. Look at you.
Fine then.
Let's hang out. What's up, girl?
Here.
We use this for research. Specifically, we're trying to non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should revenge against the church. If I only explain my current trade, it'll only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. Strong would become stronger and the weak weaker, and that's why I made igniters hate the occupation. I hated weakness most of all. I hated who we used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and other powers than this. But behind it, I did wish for the different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to. Without igniters. But if we stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on it for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days I asked you to slay the Protoros? There had been order for these prototypes.
Well,
glad I did this
My
job.
thanks.
We'd never had made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it came this far. Goes against church cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. Their send shadows after me. They'll leave me a few new scars if I survive it all. Only one way I think of to stop that. You'd have to take the throne and score our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Thinking about your dream, the kind of world in your little novel. I heard about people who lived with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope no matter what. It cost me my position, my fortune, and I...
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you down. It's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see the new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the film I've done it for me and for the new world. Dude, I will conquer the world for you, you know. Yeah! Game 7.
You give me hope. And then...
There's another purpose, you know? As being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes into the violence, same as the village of church raised. I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Good on her. Building up the relationships that I have
time
with
marches
people.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here.
Oh, some monies.
Hey.
And here we got the last day.
Shall we?
Ooh. Ah, they're all just so good.
I'll see you again. What should we do?
Let's hang out. Let's hang out.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hypocrite. Is this like a joke on hypocrite? Hypocrite. Darren, I found up Obi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Obi? I do too. My mother taught me the ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Oh, and that's it. Very different, but I think outside island would find it quite novel. It's really something. I want to practice as much as show Mama. As you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, learn about sentience. Yes, how do you know? A bit here and there. And then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. If we receive divine teachings from God, we follow the will of Almighty God and give our prayers with a selfless heart.
I see.
Our ideal sense quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods and our own to comfort difficulties, yet sidestep with our own strength, such as our teachings. See, well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? Children fail believe or affirm. Anxiety in which plagues this world is the whole fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. What a cute little Eugene.
Well...
Pardon me, Sainter. What kind of illnesses will your mother afflicted with? You're concerned towards my heart. You're to mischief. It's just I lost both my parents when I was around your Ovi's age. How far are you and to convert?
Indeed.
I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you to our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. This is unfortunate to hear, and I hope these won't end of our discussions. We all live in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What is that? Oh, was that nothing more than a breeze? Now then, I hate to cut it short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance, okay?
No.
That was unexpected, Freddy. It was never so much as thought I had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. The facts. I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess. The choice was mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety, and for something we could depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel that I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Wow.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
is suddenly hurting. But this makes me feel so ill at ease. That's not good. Yes. I have neglected this for far too long.
Hey. Thanks.
Oh, that's good. Take the runner.
Nice!
Close to balance of the divine. For that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that you don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list closed and perfume to start? Lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we? Oh, Captain, see as you're tagging along, I shall prepare both escort and porter duties of you. You're the real Lady Juno. Could you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Gina. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
Yes, you know, little girl was neat, just like me. I really busting.
Sure.
She really tired of busting.
Hold
Well, I
on.
suppose there's no harm in telling you. We some secret stuff going on. I have no sort of opinions about the Nita. We're friendly liars, ferocious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly face behind beautiful transformative masks. It makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringes is hardly a life at all. So work hard, fit in, train at it, and that's the secret. I'm sure that the girl's life was no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. In a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot, and I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Oh.
Oh, fortune smiles. You think we're safe here? Got through that without getting noticed, thanks to you. So glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
Are you perhaps Lady Bruna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. I have no great time.
And then?
I see. There's no audio, but the audio should be there. No? Let me double check. Yeah, it should be good. There we go. I did this here for second. Like, I could have sworn the thing was still working. Thanks for the heads up, though. I need to sing, I'll take it. I mean, I just had the website muted. Oh! Ah. Makes sense. Our coffers are not so deep as for the church.
Yeah.
I'll call, but I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you. I left.
Sure.
I don't think it was fine. You should do it.
Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah. Sure you have a front row seat as my level escort porter and captain should. My sense of monument reduced the mag cost of starting him. Let's start festivities. You see? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Louise, and this town will be ready and waiting for you. So you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean, to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what
Yes.
what must be done, and I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade. Besides, it is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as the contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that
It'll
not
be
so?
all right.
You're already in the second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Iceman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to it. For Rella, for Grius, for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Right.
What? I don't want a king who believes I might be right. Whatever. Oh, bathroom break. Bathroom break. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Fucking shit at 3 pounds. And about. Ah!
Besides,
Nothing. It's not like you can afford to fall face in front of everyone else. Oh, dude, based. Can't be a fucking gooner. I need to prepare my final petition with Luis. What I can't do now is put everything on the line.
that reminds me.
Apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Contrad with the Skyrunner. Going on, that's the priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Get a full night's rest so that I'm ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in this battle of our lives. A little disappointed, I just have to go accustomed to the full YouTube based. Can I say the same? Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? And we're done. That sure seems though about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there. Here, we'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let me at the runner once we polish off breakfast.
At last,
Hello?
only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that will make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Based.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Let's see.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince!
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rilla spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctist Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's plotted. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I'm surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grace's sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is
big suspiciousness.
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
I didn't do anything. Nope.
Why now?
Big suspiciousness. What's gonna happen? Can't really do much.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
God damn it. Is this gonna force us to go to
If you call yourself
the prince?
Then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't stop today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back in the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I have all the supplies over that I could get.
What's head there?
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Any new
Let's head there right away.
healing items?
Hey, and what is it you...
No.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, fucking hell.
Welcome.
Inferno? Ooh. That's expensive. What the fuck?
All right then.
Up. No point in the present, I say. See how this some bitch goes down. Oh, the plot thickens. We're definitely like 70% done, maybe. Or 80 or 90, who knows. This shit's gonna hit the fan, I just know it.
Hello?
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
Oh, grand.
I'm in trouble now. I'm chuffed. Gone clammy
Ready?
already? This humidity I have.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Let's go, Ballad.
as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, fire! Fight the power!
Bro, fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Come, Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Almost.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Ha! Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Oh, level 60, goddammit.
Is there any...
Let's set it up.
Maybe there's a better choice.
You last time you wasn't weak to anything.
Here's through!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I call upon royal power within! This should help.
You need help.
Thank you. That helped.
Is everyone alright?
For all that we strive for!
No.
Let us fight as one.
A mystic shield! Come! Accept my challenge!
My shoulders.
Juna, careful!
Vitus
Put
power.
her down. I've got just the dance for you.
You might say it's to die for.
Let's get some use out of this.
I need help.
Was nichts.
My thanks.
We settle this here.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
I shall disengage.
I won't fail you.
Ah, shit, didn't mean to.
Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
I'll let my fist do the talking. I won't hold back!
I will annihilate you!
Knocked out?
Why you gotta do this to Heisman, huh? Fucking asshole. No, no, no.
I'll go with this.
I shall repay this favor
Now,
tenfold.
what's the plan? Go for it! There is no
Ninja.
escape from me.
Rancor.
Help! Martial artist! We're not out of this yet!
Fuck, horseshit, that's what it
Much
is.
thanks.
Someone heal him fast!
Come! Accept my challenge!
Seriously?
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now. I'll show you. Raging fire! Juna,
I can't
careful!
afford to hold
It
back.
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
The rest is yours.
Two-Face Hulkenberg!
My suffice me. Some darker arts.
I'm martial artist! We can do this!
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Only a flesh wound.
Okay?
Still
Try to
fight!
heal up. Throw her back. Behold this power. Burn! Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
A mystic shield!
Face.
We settle this here.
Rancor.
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Can you endure it? Come! Accept my challenge!
What?
Dodge!
You die yet?
Try to heal up.
I'm goated. I'm like, I'm just so
Throw
fucking
her
talented.
back. Can anyone get on healing duty? Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. You defy the rule of strength. For all that we
Then
strive
die by
for! I will protect
Quite
you!
a boon. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I will
annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh god.
I strike to kill! Let's see.
Oh, I'm just so fucking talented.
I call upon a royal soul.
We settle this here. Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
Ninja! Rancor!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. We're not at it yet!
That helped.
I'm healing slut. That's what I am.
Can you endure it?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! This won't do it. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I'll leave this. Please leave this to me.
Is everyone all right? To you!
Some darker arts.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Vitus power. Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna buff those. I remember I should have something else. Hold on. Should I? Do I not have? God damn.
Gotta rethink. Let's go. No, we'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Guard up.
Let us combine our powers. Now as I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I'm hurting! I won't fast much longer. You must hurt bad.
For all that we strive for!
Ninja! Rancor!
We settle this
Vitus
here.
power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I'm grateful. Summoner.
Heed me! I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Trivial.
I strike to kill!
You need training. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Paladin! I'll run you through!
Now accept your fate.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. We're not at it yet!
My thanks.
Thank you. That was helpful.
There is no escape from me.
Kings, give me strength.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
You have me.
I strike to kill!
Oh, I'm just so talented. God, I hate
With
this.
blade in hand! Pierce through them!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's
Martial arting!
pierce through.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Can you endure it?
I
see.
foresaw this.
Nice one, Captain!
For all that we strive for! At the point of a sword!
Rancor!
You defy the rule of strength,
Let's go.
then die by it.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I'm grateful. This is the power I must concentrate. Come forth now.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
It's a lot.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yuva! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Noisy dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to stress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, what's gonna happen to me?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You will know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is! The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! He's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
God bless. I was the villain. Just kidding, I'm not the villain. Fetal position. Is Dorkhoon gonna help me? He was in a deep space like this. To help anyone in need. What? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive?
Afraid.
It was called a trickery on even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
But who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The troops.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Cutscene, cutscene.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Bitch, I could take down everybody.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elven Sanctum.
Oh god. No.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be alright, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Exactly, Blackman. My biggest supporter. That man right there. Besides Mira, but she's special. Oh god.
Why?
how did this happen anyhow? There's no time to waste. Let's set course to the ancient Elder Sanctum. Almost open. What rise?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They bore the gauntlet runner and rushed from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words troubled me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Bitch, I could crip walk right now.
Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
The prince could be
All I
dead.
see are trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh, dude, the Great Deku Tree.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
It's the Great Deku Tree.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Look at his little waddle.
So here you are at last.
Piece of shit. I'll fucking break your spine.
All right then.
Sorry.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
What now?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Ford who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in his cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctus warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes! It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Dude, there's other fairies. They're a little alarmed. I'll speak about them. It's no.
Why?
Yo, this is basically Pekaru or Kokoriku Village. The great freaking Deku Tree or whatever. Oh, it's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting, yet to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
Oh, Russell, why?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What if I was the Highness all along and we'd just been separated by magic? Ooh, spooky. Like a whole Piccolo situation.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Alright, go to the princess. Oh, lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Sorry.
Sorry, not.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's all fake. The prince, my homie, my twin? Thoughts? Opinions? Putting on my tinfoil hat. He saved me. Either it is like a whole Piccolo thing, or he's spiritually within me. Maybe we're twins. Maybe we are just friends. Are we step-siblings? Who knows?
I'm a little worried.
Sorry.
Run!
It's nearly time.
Oh god. This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
So the group that's been sheltering the prince, all because of them, that other anomaly that's been following us. Now that I get closer to look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Or the prince was the only Elda. I am the prince, people.
Beg pardon?
Oh, did you really come here? Not symptom? What's going on? That can't. Are you truly Elda? These are Elden people. If they don't say I'm Elda, am I truly?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Well, their eyes are the same color. Well, that's not our defining trait. That's all I care. It's not my problem. Well, very the body's voice. There's too many of that old time on its own.
What?
Past the door, and quarters will be strictly fit under any circumstances. All these elder people.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Is that really you? I was wondering what you had gone off to. Thank goodness you said. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. We have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. Wait, maybe they're okay. I'm still on a mission. Being up, he even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. A person.
Sorry.
Hello there.
Recently, man, prayer room for them. Thus, are you don't cause the disturbance? This. People who brought the Bransons called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread with their existence. The number have actually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains by the Resistance now.
Hey.
It's the highness for you, for your life, and save ours. It can only mean that there can be no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Poor old man. I was running around, talk to everybody.
Come on, bitch.
Heard the elders, they sold a child to the outside world. Perhaps the current state of affairs that child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I could have experienced. There are those who would see such a child but more than a prey to be slain, to look upon a mere boy such as he, and their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the ultimate secret history. House is the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises like fairies.
Sorry.
So, you're from the outside, aren't you? Like, mind telling me what's going on, right? Nobody's for me, Auntie. That's only the house. I'm scared. Yes, I won't potentially spreading up. Interesting.
Hello.
Beyond the doors, but it's been using it as a hideout, or should I say it was beyond this door, other than the over Russell. The rest of them are perhaps we brought on ourselves, but this is so dreadful.
Oh,
Hey, is that you? How long? Long time no see. Oh well, funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Ren totally fell into the pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. You should talk more later, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. I think you're late. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with this, and he walked right past me and stares outside at the tunnel and thought, you should bark, otherwise he watched practically sees nothing was amiss. Afterwards, I found out that he just massacred all those people. I can't believe it now, just thinking about it. How do you guys should... Something's up. Wow, that child woke up after such a long night and then went right back to sleep. You got it on, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, play together. It's awkward.
Now what am I to...
Now then.
Honest, there are those within the center who think ill of both highness and the resistance, but life is priceless for him to have died in such a way at tender an age. Let's pray so that such never repeated. Offer your prayers not any idol, but to the God that dwells within him.
This way.
Not much of a stab in the heart.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Grude. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Grude.
We're just hermits.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some platypus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Grude? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again. Coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home.
Leave the cat alone. Go to the bed.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
No, cutscene.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
paths I see the roads I traveled in this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey has taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am no one. The prince's friend. I am just a traveler. This is funny. I'm gonna pick this.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Game has been dead. If they'd known I came from nothing, I am nothing. People have stood by me, believe in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is that? How to such affable I don't live this long.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
I see much.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Bitch, I just that guy.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Give it to them, cheese man.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, dude, my voice changed.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting sane as always.
How did no one have her?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. He was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Grude mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Mama Dearest.
I have a faint idea.
I think it's
but
the mom.
I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descrude, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us, histories hushed by sanctism. But
This village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah.
What now?
All of it, everything changed. Oh god, the cat's scratching me. Ow.
Huh?
It's you, Gallica. See, I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. It's only been so long. I suppose you're right.
Wow.
She didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Oh my. Track of time now.
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a barrier? You're almost like them. I guess it's kind of cool.
Let's go.
I'm so happy that but what should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I mean, you can't. Are you really Gallica? Whatever though.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Fight anxiety. Fear and anxiety gave no rise to the tribes below us.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Meets the prince. That is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, thought Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
It's crazy that the UGs fucking. Oh, dude, that's why carapaces are still looked down upon. It's because they were furries. It all makes sense now. Carapaces were just furries evolved.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
People, I'm sure there are many who would say that helping them is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
or realistic or not, I refuse to accept this message as an alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. That's the natural order. Ooh. Oh, do I become a cool archetype? Determined to change, the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of
Let's do
difference. If no one understands me right away, I accept that there will still be meaning to join my conviction.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety needed known. I know that's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Sit close to me, okay?
So I get a bitching sword?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone please!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
I look at my new skills.
What now?
Baker.
Ultimate power.
Wait a minute. Where's my king power? Oh, it's right here. Oh, no weaknesses? Cool. Oh, 2 days I'm turning into this. Oh, but I don't have the little roots. Or do I? Haha!
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Woo! Ah, damn, I don't have it enough. That there, that. I should do that, but
All right.
let's fucking go, mate. Do the assailant.
I beg your pardon. No.
Let's beat some ass. What's everyone say? Well, we are. I had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy to even glance. There's nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
Little else that could have been done, as they were. Any who we might have sacrificed. I believe the true sense to power of the Prince Awakening came to investigate. I don't know why it would have run away, but surely yes. Tread carefully, please. Bro, I got some new powers!
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Yo, it's that one boss at the very beginning.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholy is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like bait by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist, and now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It creates not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills could be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and get after Zorba.
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength.
Fire art, wind art, royal sword. The fact that I could target its fucking leg. Oh, its limbs. I don't have an AoE. That sucks.
Tis yours. Scour! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Fast, dancer! Raging fire! Let's keep it up!
Samurai! I call the lightning! Impossible!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Observe the comrades! Lend me your strength!
Woo! Look at all this. Me could do
Not
everything.
this skill.
Let justice prevail!
Not this one.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we strive for!
Oh, please!
Live, damn it.
We'll do this together.
Me? Powerful.
Let's push through.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
Trust me.
My thanks. In the name of Samurai. Hack and slash. You see that?
Sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! This behold! We stand together!
It's up to you now.
Shine! Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Let's work together.
Not this.
We won't hold back. Light!
Oh!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Fast, dancer! Burn!
Sorry, my mistake.
I can't afford Samurai.
I stand, comrades! Lend me your strength!
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. It regenerates the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Oh boy, you think I give a damn? Let there be radiance.
You hit their weakness! How's that? That's your opening, Captain!
I've got just the dance. This is just what I need.
Raging fire!
I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Heal.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. This'll be over if I call upon a royal soul.
Burn!
my god.
More apples? Quick!
Do I lose because of that?
This will get ugly. So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Pull her down. Get her back up.
That's some horseshit.
Come on, not like this. Someone help.
I'll
please.
save this.
All right, let's take it down and get after Zorba. Freeze.
I'll give you the book. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. I'll leave this
My
to you.
turn.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within!
Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I
Zorba.
stand ready. Paladin! A mystic
My
shield.
strengths.
Let's say
Freeze. Flare. All right. How's that?
Dodged. Nice one,
I'm just
Captain.
too talented.
Now we strike. I must. Rancor!
Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right move. Samurai!
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! There!
My thanks.
behold.
I walk up. Light. A tough one.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I can't. Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
The power of wind! Right on time!
I stand ready. Allies, together! No, not this. Let us fight as one.
This
Not
show
this
been
skill.
in the back for this entire time.
I will protect you.
Face! It's a Vitus power.
I use what I must. Rancor!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. Samurai! Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this!
Oh no, that. That's so cool.
You see that? Sworn oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
You need help.
Let's...
They won't hold back. Flare.
told him to go.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
No holding back!
Let my power support you.
Right on time!
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. It's up to you now.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Help. I will. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
This should work.
Thanks.
Now, let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
I'll blow you away.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Troll.
stand ready.
Paladin! As the point of a sword! We'll do this together! Go! Come on!
You face me! I have my methods.
Come on! Nice one, Captain!
Samurai!
Is that let justice prevail? Strike me if you dare! Let's fight this power! Hat!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Yo!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Everything's knocked out? Someone help him get back into the fight!
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target! Nice one,
Sworn
Troll!
oath of knighthood.
From our provisions!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Face me! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
It regenerates the headwings! Here comes another round of wind attacks! The legs are back to normal! Ugh! We only just taken them out!
How much does that heal?
It healed! We've gotta do something about those apples! Come on! Nice one, Captain! Let me handle those apples. Alright, leave it to me! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Withdrawing! Closing the distance. After me! Something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's do this!
Show them our
Let's
might!
this.
The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By
Troll!
sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes! It's up to you.
My thanks.
Help. I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Go!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Ha! Die! I dare say we've made our point.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
Nice one, Stroll! It regenerates the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
I see your game!
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
And this is where you die. Goodbye! The Wind God's Gale.
A halfway decent result.
Oh yeah, look at that. Everyone leveling up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use it.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
This you want.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you're a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Back. Come on, Mimir. Back, jump. Jump. Come on. Come on. Back. Come on. Come on. Here. Okay, your guys are. Hey. Okay, no more.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way, the world is parting, them all to come. Stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet run for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Yeah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
But this pick of magic that got cast on me, now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of Utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. And yet, with that in mind, I can honestly the white people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well... yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm...
Oh, it's more.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
the foremost fate. Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Me time.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince, can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah.
Let's pull this!
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That elven boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run! Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel, so I drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
My goat.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snark. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty the former king, and
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of grief.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sight to speak, we're gambling away his talents. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You think Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows!
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why His Majesty in the sky stopped all this bloodshed!
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not forced again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam! And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with!
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers! Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your hedge and pike soon enough! Leave!
Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for him, like... Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
My goat.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbour? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. Oh yeah? He can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Louis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, why?
Why not? Why not?
I think all their ultimate things will be up here. Once I get that shit unlocked.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown. Have you changed?
you're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice. Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you could make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
Sounds about right.
What to pick?
You know, people outside, it's so weirdly, people are here, feel nice and warm though. What? Yep.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince had polished for less than royal accommodation, but tried to have a good rest.
Oh, it's Mister!
Yeah, that's true, so, me, Mr. Young, well, train on forever. Down on you. So anxious. Alan, everyone's filled with so much anxiety now, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this.
Let's rest.
Your Highness.
So, Pirates returns to Court in triumph and glory. Truth, I would like to welcome him back with a grand feast. All of the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Louis' subordinate, then false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None of them so strange a path as you, and after all this, you need to be king.
Come on.
Some turn around. Last time we were here, people were falling themselves to welcome you. Now the other thing is, fear damn people. Even if Alexander turned into a monster, Louis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary, if you ask me. Me time. Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31? Sheesh!
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got our telling I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who'd be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
His victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible.
Hey, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off,
Let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
30 days left. God bless. Depart from them. Due to the match throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of the called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing the way of being grounded and being used this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis your cultivation and rescue the kingdom before the day of the hero rise.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
So basically, I'm gonna use the entire day from right now to the end to get to the very end of the Dungo, and once I'm done with the Dungo, before we fight Luis, I'll focus entirely on my social links.
Alright then.
Ooh. Hello.
Just that Mount Volcano is a den of monsters, no doubt.
Help me, will
Found
ya?
it. Hence,
I guess so.
That's great, you two.
We did it!
the great sword is sealed in.
Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword.
That's where you want to go. And right there's a ladder.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Alright then.
Let's go!
Oh.
Yep, all these just popped up.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a ladder.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. Which one?
I'll probably still do the Dungo. Not gonna have to repeat of the fucking islands.
Alright then.
But because of that,
Let's head there right away.
Preparations are complete.
now since that's Dread, I wonder if we could change it.
It's your call. Let's move.
Can we like change the weather to be okay?
Alright then. Go.
Hello there.
Something like this, but I had something I thought I'd tell you. I've been searching through some old history to review our tradition. I discussed something about set of towers. Sure. That's right.
I see.
That's makes things simpler. According to the books, when Tony rocks the world of man, the sign will appear in towers of three. The three trials of the three towers upon the hero who proves Christ where the hidden power sealed away in so essentially three towers with each of their own trial. And the conquers them contain some kind of great unprotected. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description, a worthy hero, I sense there are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor.
What will you do?
Trials. Let's spark blind faith.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again. Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
That's...
Sorry. Sorry.
All these are just bad.
Will that be all?
Oh, so everything with Dread
This place.
is bad. Blight could be
Which
changed.
one?
So that means
Sorry. Will that be all? Sorry.
well, regardless,
Alright then.
Let's go.
let's go to the Gauntlet Runner and save the game here. We have 30 days, people. 30 days to solve this fucking horse shit. God bless me, sexy man.
Why not?
She's still fucking loves me. Get the OG group back together. I'm always curious though.
Alright then.
Like, it says I unlocked a new fantasy for them, but nothing ever came of it.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter. Not quite.
No way!
It's the hearts. Perhaps there are deep truth beyond the magic aspects. This wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that what's written there was close to this.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to separate any further meaning from it.
I've been waiting.
Or not, so yeah. So you have a principal power within influence. Even your allies, and now it sounds good. Such as royal archetypes, I hope it. In response to potential awakening, his allies can now study the archetypes. Requirements are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes you need to keep allies.
Make yourself at home.
So, aha! I knew it was something. Wait, what? It's this, isn't it? Is that bullshit? Oh, how I hate it. Oh, how I hate you. The Royal Warrior. Vorpal Blade. Fuck my life, that is good. Well, Hulkenberg. So I need this to be 20. Sure. Well, here I didn't want to turn. Oh wow. Damn, Thunder Shine. Omni Guard, right? On all. On. So I have everything I can have access to. Heisme, Ninja, and 2 other things, which is probably Dragoon. Real Thief. Unknown Everything. Unknown Everything. So I have something to work with. Samurai is level 20. I just need him to be finished then. And Troll should have it. Because that's what it's been with. So, looking at Heisme, Ninja's finished. And he has another question mark, which I don't know. But it should be Dragoon. But what would be the other one? Regardless, I need to get what's-his-face max to get that shit.
Oh.
Yes, I'm fine. Leave me alone. I have shit to do. Alright, I can at least for sure get Troll and Hulkenberg up there, and I will. So a lot of the seeds I'm getting will be strictly for them. In the purest sense. Let's check the pantry.
Hmm?
So let's save the game right here again. So before I go out to kill myself, I'm gonna see if I could just go straight to this. I can't change it, so it's gonna be forever bootylicious. But no, I could change it to. As long as it's not Dread, it should be all good.
And right there's a labyrinth.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Let's go. The throne room.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
God, it's anime as fuck.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis the shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all come from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
I want to see the levels of these things. And if it's like super bad,
Ready?
Please.
then that will determine what I'm going to do.
This is...
This can't be real.
Enemies up ahead.
I see
There are
the
enemies
enemy.
around. Watch your steps.
Time for some close combat. Can't get through.
Expect no quarter!
What level are they?
Hear my prayer.
Oh,
They're
ooh.
pretty tough.
Oh my god, level 64.
All power of kings!
Yet they're already bitch man. Let's go.
Darker arts!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Nah, we're not losing that shit. What the fuck?
It's over!
I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Yeah, give me those extra turns.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
Behold,
Nice.
I walk a royal path.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
It's still up?
No. Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through! They yet cling to life.
Bean. Ha! Die!
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, they're like fucking powerful as fuck.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Ah, do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. To ever greater heights.
Yeah, I'm just 50 and they're like that big of a difference.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
There they are.
Let's push through! This could be our chance.
Maybe that was just the big one.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, they're all pretty bad.
Ninja! I show no mercy!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Let's go.
moves, Heisme!
Light!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Taste steel!
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Ninja! Some darker arts!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Taste steel!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Moves,
We
Heisme!
can.
I'll cut through!
Still here?
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Yeah, I think they drain every element.
Only a flesh wound.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
What can I do?
Ugly. No.
Taste steel!
Ninja! I show no mercy!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
The blade's edge!
It's still up? I've no holding back! I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
Pull it through! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
Now accept your fate! Time to end this!
Let's go!
I'll cut through.
This is fucking bad.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I'm getting stronger.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
I now have a better understanding of what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Alright then.
Let's go.
So, my brain is forming a plan.
Why
So,
not?
the quests. That will be towards the end. This will help me probably, most likely. Edge of Glory, Better Memories. Yeah. So, we're gonna do easiest to hardest, which is Incarnate of the Woods and Altabrish. So let's go to Altaberry.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do?
She has Or to marry resources and wants to create an abandoned past. That's the horse where the said had abandoned all so ridiculous amount of loss to free during the famine. It's strength, it's attachment.
Keep this to yourself.
Pepper's pause. Spelling its power to do so. Oh, stop making it up. It seems that it's weak to dark, however, it repels electricity. Was once a mine, a famous high grade precious stone found there. At some point, monsters begin to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off. They never stood a chance. Now that no one dares to go near the place, old fortune seekers take to come with them out to
keep this to yourself.
New white-hearted monsters call them Dark Affinity. That they will try to fix a hex upon you and cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you put it there. Treasure reports. So, one bandit pad, just no electricity. Dark magic, so most likely light magic fucks these guys up.
What more can I do?
Why not?
Thief. Faker. It's fine. Angler and Summoner or Healer. So they're light attacks and just breaking their shit.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then.
Where's the quest? There's so much quest around.
So that's what it's come to.
That's
what?
Well, the power prize. Tower to know top rent and the elder with the fairy. The hero who saves 4,000 cars. I've decided to raise my voice. I've been up researching folklore.
What's
Split. Start insolence.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Where to? Where to? Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Brandon.
Now
Cheers.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
All right.
Alright then. Why not?
God.
Please. The sky.
Weather like this, no telling what happened.
If Louise
Fancy a
wins
bit?
the crown, what will become of us?
Want in on this? Come again, Eddie. Want in on this?
Just between us.
It's also weak to ice.
Come again.
Ice.
Want in on this?
If Louise wins
That's
the
weird.
crown,
All right.
what will become of us?
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's teleport all over the place. Like, let's just go everywhere. Probably have to revisit the one in Altaberry because of the tower.
Cheers.
It's
Come again, Eddie time. Want in on this?
Just between.
Fire. Oh wait, it's that one place.
All right then. Where to?
Let's just go back to this just to be safe, and then I'll go to what's it called?
What more can I do? No.
Yeah, Proud of Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No, the legend. It's thing.
No harm in just listening, you know.
What more can I do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I have a lot of quests to do. 30 days don't feel like enough. 60 days, apparently.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, he has everything, huh?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So Grand Trap becomes just a one-stop.
Want in on this?
Oh, no. He's heals from Ultibarium. It's full uppercut sussings. Battle.
Really?
Second. It's a fight matchup.
What?
Just between us.
Alright. I have a lot to do. Oh boy. Alright, now. But that's it. I'm not doing it. So, the thing. I'll probably feel comfortable once I'm around level 70 or higher to go attempt that. So, my goal is probably do all these quests, then take on to the Dungos. So, bounties, then those other quests, then the towers, and once I'm done with that, do as much as I can of the main dungeon, And once I get towards the end, I'll focus on getting the other social links and all that on, and have that going. Because I don't feel like there's any point. Actually, I got my phone, but I have no point in going to the dungeon now because I'm just under level. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream here. I did a lot. I didn't waste a day this time. So I have 30 days. Doing what I have to do. Each of these quests essentially is a day. So set that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days. Do all of that. And then after all of that, I'll go to the Dungo and do all I can there. And after there, I'll focus on my social links because that's going to be very important, unlocking other shit. So my followers will all be level 8. Hopefully I didn't fuck up and not have enough time to get everybody, because that will be really, really bad. But we'll see what I decide on doing first. Maybe I'll just do Maria. Just got her. Maria. Just to get her out of the way. Because she is almost done. And, you know, the Savior. Skills. Just to get the Savior thing. And also that. That would be really good if I could get her done. So I might do that. And then I'll probably finish Brigida or do Alonzo next. But if it's Brigida, I'll most likely do that. And then the Tycoon would be this. What's happening here. Which is probably whoever needs this. So I have a lot to do. So we'll see what I decide on doing. I already said I don't want to do this again. But that is my general plan. I just want to have enough time and kill enough things to the point when I'm like at least 70 or 80 or like whatever the amount I should be at. Because the main problem I've been having throughout this entire time, every time I fight a boss, I'm always 5 levels under, which infuriates me.
Why not?
But I just don't know, and we'll just see what happens. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching, and everyone that's still here. And catch everyone later.